Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I just did some quick vocal exercises, and the moment I turned on the stream, my throat is like just was perfectly fine. But then I'm live, and then my voice collapses like a dying star. But anyway, welcome to the stream. I'll wait a couple moments before I start actually doing stuff. After all, we don't want to be rushing ahead. And I want to give people the opportunity to hop in. So that's what I'm doing. There, everything is positioned right. Let me just quickly tab back into the game and hope my PC survives. It's always a question. Like, the both screens just temporarily darken, and Lord only knows how they're going to reappear before my eyes.
Can't turn back now.
Alright. Let's assess the situation. Let's run a few circles to force the game to think really hard. So that it'll won't get too many loading problems later. This area is relatively light, it seems, because it's having less trouble starting up than it has been. Or maybe my PC just randomly works better again. Like the first stream, the performance, like I had to adjust it a bit, but the performance was actually quite good. Oh, I can't actually return to the upper floors? Right. Well, like I said, it's been a couple minutes, so I'm probably going to get started soon. There's some kind of drill that our friend Chris has left for us. I mean, it's less a drill and more a tank, but... yeah, resources aren't so good. Health isn't so good. But not too bad either. We still have a fighting chance here. Oh, hey! McGallions, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And thank you for the resubscribe. That's 15 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's very much appreciated. Right, I guess we'll just hop into this tank question mark then. Ooh, you really need to commit. They make you hold it for quite a bit. Rhyme unintentional.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
The chainsaw is pretty goofy. It is pretty goofy, but also, hey, hello, welcome. Indestructible laptop. I wish I had me one of those. This is cool, by the way. So why is fire cannon and machine gun on the same button? Is that supposed to be like that? I'm sure it's fine. Well, game had to load for a bit there. Yeah, today was pretty good, thank you. How was your day, Megallion?
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army! Not bad! Too bad I'm your only fan! Try hard! Show me what you got! Impressed? This is the best! Whoa there!
This is pretty cool.
So this is the path of my love, huh? I feel so alive! Is Moses Daddy over? Having fun?
Actually, yes, Heisman. Thank you.
That hurts, buddy. Coward in the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to turn that bitch and this. I'll kill her with the tongue she do. That's what I call being.
Whoops. I was kind of just firing at him, but I'm guessing we need to hit the red spots. This should be. This might be.
Damn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my war before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. That one hurt. I froze. These bones is dead, Laura. This is the best.
Whoa.
So this is the path of father love, You're stronger than you are. Hey now, you dead already?
Yeah, so we just hit the weak spots. Okay, there we go.
Oh, don't give up! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son!
Okay,
Oh, don't give up!
this feels like it's going well, but at the same time, it's hard to see what the actual progress is.
I thought spending years in a bitch's throat. We're nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever! Having fun? Try hard for a bit, man. The clock is ticking.
Wow, that was not the time to be missing.
Creators are full of yourselves! Lemon Lordy! That boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
Oh, now we don't have the tank anymore?
Come on! Here we go! The final stretch!
Uh-oh.
Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise! Impressed? Don't die like the world's watching. Too bad I'm your only fan. Having fun?
I'm having a hard time seeing if I'm doing much damage on him.
Thanks for waiting. Don't die like the world's watching. Come on.
This kind of makes me wish I upgraded the sniper rifle more.
You really should have taken my deal. You'll be frozen in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murdered Miranda. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Well, good try anyway, Heisenberg. Good try.
Ethan, I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia? But
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
Well, that's
she
Mother
shut
Miranda.
to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know. Do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
Yes.
Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch! Ah!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later.
Did you just rip out Ethan's
Once
heart?
dawn
Wow.
breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Wow.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
And this is something. For all the things to happen, I wasn't expect. Like, you know what? I was thinking that maybe Ethan would die at the end of this, but not like this, and not like this early. I'm guessing we're gonna switch to Chris then, as they did in Veronica and some other games. Yeah, wow, that was a shocking turn of events. It's kind of a shame that the cutscene seems slightly desynced from the sound. I'm not sure why that keeps happening. But it's not too big of a problem.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us.
Right.
But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Okay, it syncs properly now. Probably because it loaded. Like, the desync seems to happen gradually.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Anyway, poor Chris. Just having to witness this stuff again and again and again and again, huh?
BSAA got here already.
Oh, them.
Waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard you turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Got a whole different inventory here. Yeah, wow, we have... I mean, Resident Evil games often have the famous perspective switch. But from the character straight up dying, that's a new one.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch it.
Right, so this is where we get to have a bit of a power trip then. After being really vulnerable and weak for a while, now we're big boy Chris.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Big boy Chris, yes. The one and only. Oh boy, the flames are probably gonna hurt the frames a bit.
That thing. It's all new to my seat.
That's probably what it is. Let's go.
Chris is totally unafraid of this. But my PC is very afraid of it.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The dog may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on. Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so long.
They had eyes on Miranda too. I felt they needed to intervene. Northwest is clear up to point 2. Waiting for orders.
Feels a bit weird not having a map.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
It's really interesting to see how like a prepared operation goes of an area like this. Like we even have night vision. Like compared to Ethan, Chris is so much more prepared. But I guess would have been nice to drop some supplies for Ethan. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. I mean, look at what we have here. Ethan can just do whatever, apparently. I just make your own bullets, man. Just find scraps of metal and make your own bullets. We can't spare any. He just hid in the factory with an indestructible tank. That's true, yes. I think we're all a little bit disappointed in him, to be honest. Well, one path has been blocked off, so... They look really cool in night vision. They do, yeah. Nice healing. Right, so we just have a straight up med injector.
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Just looking around a bit.
I've never heard of a mutomycete colony being so huge.
I like the way Chris punches them off.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss.
There we go. This is a cool segment, though. I like this. Darn it. I did a gag like this when entering like the mine area that you have to go to before you go to Heisenberg proper. Where I was like, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, they definitely don't stop coming.
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Bingo. All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. Reload. Mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it. BSAA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain, they must be after the Megamycete too. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on them as long as you can. How many are there? Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold. There's no another hit. Give me a break. Looks like it's about to collapse.
I'll mark a point with the target locator. Hang on.
Roger that. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
So many. I should have kept a few grenades, huh? Ouch.
Reloaded. Where should I point next? Damn it, these things are using weapons. Sure they're thinking the same about you. Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Wait, what? The stuff originated here? So it didn't come from Louisiana to here, it came from here to Louisiana? Is that what they're saying?
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until I get there.
Alright, so this is basically the big werewolf pack leader guy again.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Break.
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Come on, reload already.
Okay, Captain. I've reloaded. Ready when you are.
Is he seriously gonna take 3 hits?
I'm reloading.
3 hits, just like a standard Nintendo boss?
I'm reloaded. Where should I put next? Prepping the next round. Just a sec. Reloading, Captain. Ready when you are.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Okay, that was tense, but cool. Very cool.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I've been wondering that.
Saw any further use for her? I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Can you get up? That's my seat.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
He's going in.
Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yes. 100%. Yeah. Okay, good. At least you have the self-reflection to agree with this, Chris. Could have prevented a lot of suffering by not being, stay out of this business, Ethan. You're literally in the middle of nowhere in some frozen Eastern European village surrounded by werewolves and vampires and various other monstrosities, having only a few guns to defend yourself. But I'm not going to tell you anything about what's going on here. I'm just going to keep telling you to stay out of it. Wasn't very smart, Chris, really. He's one of those people who invested all his points into strength, so he has big muscles, small brain. Good at punching boulders, not so good at punching intellectually.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Surprisingly low. Sorry, that was mean. Subject name: Salvatore Moreau. Kadu in affinity low, brain function surprisingly low. The Kadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name: Alcina Dimitrescu. Kadu affinity most favorable. Brain function is normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere seconds. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. But better than Moreau, it seems. Subject name: Carl Heisenberg. Kadu affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray Narc Japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name: Donna Beneviento. Kadu affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. A lot of cool stuff in here, so take your time. Yes, I will do that. Kadu.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Kadu sounds a bit like the, I think it's a French originated word, cadeau, which means gift or present, I think. I keep looking for stuff behind the picture as well, but... Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Isn't it kind of insulting when someone calls your community quaint? I know it's not like strictly negative, but it sounds a bit condescending. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism, positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for menacing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella. And so everything loops back around, just like the symbol in that cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer. Meaningful name? Yeah.
Here. No way.
Just by Chris being here, the connection to the rest of Resident Evil is already a lot stronger than RE7. RE7 felt very separate from the rest of the series until the very end hints started getting dropped. Isn't this Evelyn? I'm trying to remember. Evelyn, Eva, thinking emoji. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that's left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, but all they created was another defect. Evelyn! There we go, okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. Good, okay. My brain can still make connections. That's good. Sometimes I wonder. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. Big brain Arjen, yes. And that guy's head on the top right is not alright, and the girl on the right, woman rather, on the right is Mia. Alright, so there's a cell there. That means that together with Chris, there are now I was gonna make a brain cell joke, but it didn't come through. Well, there she is.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone.
Ouch.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
Oh? I mean, the whole Chris Redfield. This looks like a boy band album cover or something. Except it's more like an old man band. Well, old is maybe unfavorable, but... oh yeah, hey guys, just grew a new heart. Miranda gets an app from Ethan Winters like, I lived.
Someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing.
Got all my fingers back, that's good.
This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember? Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Whoa.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead.
They're gonna be so mean about it, Evelyn. This is a shocking twist, though.
I will save Rose.
Sheer force of will on this man. Wow, that left us a lot to think about. But Evelyn says he's completely mold. I wonder if that's true. If so, like, he's still himself, or seems to be. Like, the mind is still him. Then again, the mold is said to store the consciousness in that regard, so...
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
Whoa.
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
Our boy says the day again. Yes.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way.
Well, well.
We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
He can't quite...
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be. I gotta go.
Well, there we are.
This is your last chance.
This is the last opportunity to buy
Your
some.
journey nears its end. How about some reckless spending to finish it off? Your coin. And buy it I will.
All right. Guess there's no point in waiting for the remaining gem on this one.
Your coin. Uh-huh. You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
Didn't find that gem either. Must be a hard one to find. Seems like it. Probably a permanently missable. Maybe in the castle Dimitrescu.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
Right. I was thinking about buying a strong weapon, but I guess I don't have to do it. Didn't manage to finish all the dishes either. That is kind of a shame.
Amat Victoria Coram.
All right.
Aha! Please, be well.
Thanks.
I think I don't have the thing to attach that to. That's... Whoops. Yeah. I guess we should...
Is more important now than ever before.
I guess we should just buy whatever we can, right?
I saw you eyeing that one. It was truly a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise, Duke. Alright, we still have some money to spend, but I think we'll just go for it. There's still treasures we missed out on, but, you know, maybe on another playthrough. Alright, here we go. Some children are being noisy in the garden next door, which is...
Out of my way.
Do I not get anything for that?
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What?
Seems like it didn't work.
My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Nice shot.
Let's go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Ethan, you said it. You said it, man.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nikolai. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why? There's nothing. I shall finish this. You understand without heritage. How can you deny it?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn thing, not yours?
This is truly a wonderful
Gotta keep trying. Just gotta get a handle on her patterns first.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nikolai. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully. Truly a wonderful. Till now, of course.
Whoopsie. I felt like I actually got a ways into it in the first attempt. She looks awesome and awful, yes.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nikolai. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Here I come. There's nothing. I shall finish this.
You notice how her attacks are kind of like her attack patterns are compiled versions of the prior bosses, like this, where you have to seek shelter from like the spray attack is Moreau, and they're going up there and leaping down, like the pack leader did that, stuff like that. Kinda wish I had more healing items to go.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Like most Resident Evil final bosses, the main thing will be not letting her cross the distance too easily. We're strong at a distance.
Here I come. I'll take wonderful care of little Rose. There's nothing.
So eventually she goes into like a spider form, and that's a bit more difficult to deal with.
You understand the level of character, child. How can you deny me?
Right, that's the second phase, as she gets angry.
Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours.
This is your time is up! Now die! You won't defeat me. I shall put you to rest. Truly a wonderful father. Till now, of course.
Right, well, we know how the second phase starts now.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
How about this? Here I come. There's nothing. I shall finish this.
I have no idea which weapons are good against her. Feels like you need to just deal damage, I guess.
You understand the level of character, child.
Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours.
This is I shall put you to rest. How lucky you are to die before your child.
Okay, that's horrible, but also a pretty good line.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Don't resist.
I think the sniper rifle might actually be a good pick.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Come. Just. Here I come. I'll take wonderful care, little Rose. Die. You understand the love of a parent to a child, don't you? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is I shall put you to rest. You won't interfere. Your time is up! Now die!
I want to keep my...
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Okay, so third phase, interesting.
After all, everyone dies.
Alright, well, we're making steady progress. That was as far as we've gotten, so at least 3 phases then. In the first phase, sniper rifle is clearly the best pick. Second phase, we might need to switch gears.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. Come. Don't resist. Here I come. I'll take wonderful care of little Rose. Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. You understand the love of a parent or child.
Right, so now we may need
How
to
can
switch
you
weapons.
deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. Your time is up! Now die! You won't defeat me. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? This is... I shall put you to rest. A wonderful. Till now, of course.
It feels pretty hopeless once you actually get to the point where you're like in near death, because it slows you down. And you already... Her normal form is pretty easy to avoid. Like, I've made mistakes there, but I can avoid
You
it.
fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
But once she gets like the spider legs,
Disposed of my false children
that's hard to
and
avoid.
glorious
Like, she fills such a big part of the whole arena with
Now,
just those
please
legs,
do
you
not
know?
worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
Not let me get away.
Here I come. There's nothing. Come. Just.
I wonder how quickly stuff like this would move the battle forward.
Don't resist. Die. You understand the love of a parent or child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't defeat me.
Ow.
Your time is up! Now die! I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure, Colonel? Cease this foolishness.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Yeah. It's kind of hard to figure out how to avoid her attacks. Because, like I said, in the first form, pretty understandable, but in the second form, she's so quick and encompasses such a large space on the field that I have serious trouble figuring out what to do about her.
I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. Thunder. Just. Why would you give up? Here I come. I'll take wonderful care of Little Rose. How about this? You understand the level of parenting, child? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die! Cease this foolishness!
See, that time I move out of the way. And then she just hits you anyway. The reach of those legs, it's like I'm not sure what to do about it.
Truly a wonderful.
Gotta keep trying, I guess.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for Little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Why not let you get away?
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. I shall finish this. Don't resist. Here I come. How about this? I'll take wonderful care of Little Rose. You understand the level of parenting, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die!
Yeah, let's just waste our Magnum ammo. Like 3 times in a row. That was idiotic. I honestly deserve to fail you.
The Megamycete saved me from the
There.
face of despair.
Just tear through that face at
Granted
least.
me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Right. So I'm thinking I'll just rush down the second phase with the Magnum because I don't really know how to deal with it. And not miss like 3 precious Magnum bullets in a row. That might be good too.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nemesis. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why would you? Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling.
Please, Mr. Winters.
You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. You won't interfere. I've never seen a human without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Yeah, I think I could have practically done this on the first attempt if I only had 1 more healing item. If only, if only.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nemesis. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. I shall finish this. Why would you?
Well, this is an awful attempt already.
I'll take wonderful care of little Rose. Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Come. Just. Here I come. You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die! I shall put you to rest. This is...
I think maybe guarding is the only way I can get through this
I've never
phase.
seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Rose is truly mine.
Like even the long claws, that's something we saw from Lady Dimitrescu. You see a lot of things from the prior enemy's return here. And I'm just talking in an analytical sense to prevent frustration from setting in.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nicholas. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you die.
Honestly, that was like if we're gonna get to a critical health on the first phase, there's no point. There's literally no point in even trying at that point. Point.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
How about this? There's nothing. Just here I come. I'll take wonderful care. You understand the level of heritage, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... I shall put you to rest. You won't interfere. Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Very nuts.
Will this kill you?
I don't know, let's find out.
After all, everyone dies. Feel the Dark God's wrath!
When did the Dark God come into this?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Rest now.
The hell I will!
Die, 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 die! I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with the Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why do you persist in this purpose? Why do you interrupt? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
We got really far that time, but darn. This battle takes a while, doesn't it?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away!
There's nothing. Just here I come. Why? I'll take wonderful care of little Rose.
Sometimes the first phase just takes way too long.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop, sir. You understand the level of care to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. Your time is up! Now die! This is the Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair.
There we go.
It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies.
Yeah, one extra heal would be good. Let's take a step back and see what we can do about this situation. Okay, I wonder if that's going to make
You
much of a
fulfilled
difference.
your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why would you? There's nothing. Just here I come. You understand the level of character, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die! I shall put you to rest. This is you won't defeat. Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
I can't always respond to her diving down at me on time. That's the problem. So did it keep the weapon upgrades now? I'm not actually sure if it did.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. I shall finish this.
I have no idea if it damages her when I shoot her at this point.
Here I come. Why would you? You understand the level of character, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die! I shall put you to rest. The Megamycete saved me from the
Okay, this is the first time I didn't use the
granted me this splendid power!
I didn't use the Magnum that time.
All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will!
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die. I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. But this is the
Oof.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
Yeah.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with dreams. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away!
Well, I will say this definitely feels like a final boss, so there is that.
Here I come. Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Come. Let's see.
Does she take that in? Does she say that in Mia's voice? Is that why she takes a different tone?
I'll take wonderful care of you. You understand the love of a parent or child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies.
A lot of the times I just lose sight of what's even going on in the battle.
Truly a wonderful. Till now, of course.
They definitely make a point of showing this picture every time. let you know what's at stake and all that.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
Yeah.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose.
That's
I
one major
assure you
disadvantage
I'll
of having
provide
bosses
her
that do
with
these
true
rants every time.
So now you can die peacefully. How about this? Why, you understand the level of peril?
Whoa, that was quick.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die!
Every shot was a miss so far, that's great. I love having a very good first phase only to lead into a completely worthless second phase.
Cease this foolishness.
Yeah, just miss literally every shot, that's good.
This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Nuts, yes.
After all, everyone dies. Will this die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time?
Okay, so the it's not smart to use the flashbang because it doesn't actually hurt her. Good to know.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Miss Winters. But this is the end.
I wonder how much more there is to this battle. Because it feels like we got pretty far, but I can't honestly be sure.
Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now,
Yes,
please do
very
not worry for
glorious.
little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
Not letting you wait.
You understand the level of peril?
Yeah, see, that's a very good, like, she doesn't even do, like, the attack where she goes underground. Very, very good run of the first phase.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest. Die. Your time is up! Now die!
It's not that hard of a phase as long as you keep your cool and remember where she is.
I've never seen a human live without his mind. Are you sure? You won't defeat me. Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Oh, I didn't. Wow. I thought I had already wasted it, so I was like, no. Okay, it was used up, sadly.
After all, everyone dies. Great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Okay, this part is difficult.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die.
Like the first time I got to this phase, I got through it right away as well.
Take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. After all, everyone dies.
Aw, come on.
So close.
I got just like last time. I got double dipped. Like you get attacked, you get staggered, and you can't get away anymore. Whoops! Didn't mean to go photo mode, but there you go.
Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with truth.
I wonder if headshots actually do more to her than other shots.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing.
See, this time she gets this attack off, and there was one phase where, like, 2 attempts where she couldn't, which is good.
Here I come. You understand the level of heritage, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
She completely lost my way there.
Cease this foolishness. Your time is up. Now die. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair.
Ah, okay, that's the
It
second phase.
granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill you?
The important thing to do with this phase is not panic. Her attacks are intimidating, but she doesn't do them that much. And not that quickly either.
After all, everyone dies. Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
She's not a fan of that, that's clear. Okay, just stay on the move and don't panic. Remember the layout of the room, that's
Mr.
key.
Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly. This is the end. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! And I've waited a century. A century! All for this day! This is the end. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter.
Choked at the end there. It was going so well, and then I completely choked.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. I shall finish this.
Right, so now we just have to wait for this attack again. It's a bit... I don't really like that kind of attack where you just have to sit it out. Yep, nope, worthless.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true.
Let's not forget the rules, like keep my distance.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. Just. You understand the level of character, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is
Yeah, sometimes I need to figure out in time what I'm actually looking at, which doesn't always work.
your time is up. Now die. You won't intervene. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill you?
Yeah, standing right below her is not great for the liquid attack that she does.
After all, everyone dies. Die and be swamped. Float into the Megamycete for all time.
I don't get it. I unloaded the shotgun on her and it did not work. It did not count. Why did that not count? Like now the attempt is ruined because of that not working, and I'm not sure why it didn't work.
I think it's time for that in my eyes. Go on, rest now.
What a situation.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die.
letting you get away.
Don't resist. There's nothing. I shall finish this. Here I come.
Yeah, if I take that much damage in the first phase, there's just no point. I need some wriggle room.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nemesis. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
You understand the level of...
There, much better.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... You won't interfere. Your time is up! Now die! I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete
Yeah, that last attack she does after the charge at you is really hard to deal with.
splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies. Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Okay, you're supposed to shoot the Megamycete, not her. Okay, that's good to know. It's not that I actually missed last time, it's that I was way too accurate.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! I understand your feelings, Miss Myers. Truly. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Mega... My daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day! Will this kill you? beneath Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Here I come. Rose is truly my best.
Right. In that last phase, she just kind of starts cycling through her different things. Is that just like a final... Do we need to keep damaging her as before, or is there a specific way to go about it?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children.
Okay, yeah, that was stupid. No, stop. Stupid is what it was.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently. You understand the love of heritage. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? You won't interfere. This is
Alright, I am starting to get somewhat salty about the whole thing. The sense of progression is good until that final phase, and then she just starts doing random stuff.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully. How about this? You understand the love of heritage.
Okay, see, that was a decent run of the first phase.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Instantly ruined it by taking an undefended hit, by the way. Went from a decent attempt to a basically worthless attempt.
I shall put you to rest. Your time is up! Now die! You won't interfere. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Right, yeah, so I got scared. Yeah, that's not good. I got scared of the liquid a few times, but it only really becomes dangerous when she, It only becomes dangerous when it lights up. So it starts hanging above in the air for a bit, and you can just straight up ignore it then.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
How about this? Here I come. You understand the love of a parent and a child, don't you? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Your time is up! Now die! Cease this foolishness.
I'm not getting the idea the rocket launcher did much of anything really.
You won't defeat me. This is the Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies.
I kind of want to keep trying, but at the same time, I don't know if this attempt is worth keeping up. Tell you what, I think I need a quick break. Gonna get some water, gonna get some whatever. Be back in a bit, okay? Alright, here I am again. Thank you for the hydrate, Magellan. Yeah, not much point in buying any of this. Alright, first and foremost, let's just give it another shot.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Magnificent. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
First off, keeping our distance is the
Please,
critical.
Mr. Winters, stop struggling.
There we go,
You
good first
understand the
phase.
love of heritage, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. You won't defeat me. Your time is up! Now die! I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? This is...
I have no idea if landing a shot matters when she's up there. I don't think she can play her animation of dying up there.
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
It's all about timing.
Will this kill you?
Triple tapped. Yeah, if you're just standing in the wrong position, those things become very hard to dodge. Standing right below her is probably not the best way to be there.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Magnificent. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why would you?
Yeah, we can't have a run start like that considering how long the battle is. The problem is, you know, I can go back to some places, but I don't think most of this will serve us much. It's tempting to go back there and do the thing in the factory, but... No, I'm probably committed. Like, I don't see myself getting anything of worth at this point.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure
Yeah, what's a
you
shame
I'll
is that
provide
this
her
sort of
with
talk
true-
starts out being somewhat awe-inspiring, maybe. But now it's just annoying. It's like, oh, well, yeah, do the same grandiose rant again and again and again, you know? Yeah, no, not gonna do it. We have reached levels of salt previously believed to be impossible.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Do not let me get away.
There's nothing.
Yeah, it's always a shame when she gets to do this attack because not even because it's hard to avoid, it's actually really easy. It's just a massive, gigantic waste of my time.
Don't resist.
And a waste of my time means she gets more cheap shots in, so yeah.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, I'm struggling.
Alright, let's give it another
I
try.
shall finish this.
Yeah, that's always the worst thing about a boss with indeed like 4 or 5 phases, is starting from the beginning is so punishing. Right, because you have to change gears so much throughout the battle.
Don't resist. You understand the level of heritage, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't defeat me. This is... Your time is up! Now die! I've never seen a human live without a
You can reliably get a few shots in when she lands from a jump down.
It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Will this kill?
Die!
Alright, so that's a step.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left.
You know, making me unable to see is cheating, you know, Mother Miranda.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die.
I find that one a bit too much, that line. Die,
I
die.
understand your feelings, Miss Rogers. Truly. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last!
It's like, die, die, die. Okay, sorry. That was a bit loud.
All for this day! I can take any form I desire.
Right, so she was the hag then. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
So close to death.
She's my goddamn dog.
It's been a while since I've been this thoroughly stuck at a boss. I mean, I'm not stuck, I'm making progress, but...
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
It feels, when you have to start the battle over, and then you can't even do the previous cycles properly anymore, it feels like none of the progress matters at all.
So now you can die peacefully.
Peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Here I come. You understand the love of a parent, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is...
And the jump was actually a great opportunity to shoot at her.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
See, there's so many moving branches and bits and pieces to this thing. It can be kind of hard to tell where she is exactly and where she isn't.
Will this kill After all, everyone dies. Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
See, why didn't that work? I shot her, I shot the thing, didn't work, took a fatal hit, attempt basically ruined. And I don't understand why. Like, what are you supposed to shoot at exactly? Like her hands near the thing, or what?
Winters, I think it's time you left me in minds. How lucky you are.
Alright, well, let's go again.
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully. Here I come.
Get away!
You understand the love of a parent and a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. This is... Your time is up! Now die!
Yeah, not a very good run of the second phase. I always have such trouble with this phase. Sometimes I seem to be able to figure out where she's going pretty well, but oftentimes I'm just fumbling.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill?
After all, everyone dies.
Yeah, see, when you're stuck in the final phase for this long... Oh, well, it's not the final phase, but when you're stuck in a phase for this long, and you already know how the other phases go, it's like... It feels like such a waste of time. Such a waste of time. Like, a lot of the phases I'm struggling to get through, like, consistently, because it's especially when she starts flying around, when basically all the phases, okay? The first one is easy, relatively, but the other phases where she hops around on the spider legs or flies around, it's so hard to keep track of where she's going.
I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully. How about this? You understand the love of a parent and child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't defeat me. This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill you?
After all, everyone dies.
That time I just tried to grab the ammo and it just won't do it.
Feel the Dark God's wrath!
Okay, so now I'm gonna try to resist this attack, but... There we go. Yeah, we're already not doing well, though. Not much health.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter!
And now she does the die. Yes, yes. Die.
Die, die.
Which, to be fair, is probably going to happen.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly. But this is...
Wow, a spam bot that wasn't stopped by... Night... bot. What? Wow. Bye-bye. Then I'll just ban it manually.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Will this kill you?
It's probably because it's not a full URL.
Why do you interfere? Sure.
Darn it. I just wanted to get some shots in at that point. Like, just to try and rush things along, but that doesn't work. Don't stick up for Nightbot. Alright, bad Nightbot. Bad.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
Not letting you get away.
Why would you give There's nothing.
I have to say,
I shall finish this.
No advice for this part, because you didn't play hardcore because you're a big baby, so it wasn't as hard as this. Nah. Honestly, it wasn't smart of me to play it on that, but what can I say? I'm apparently a masochist. There's nothing wrong with playing it on a lower difficulty to keep it fun. Yeah, I didn't want to... I mean, I've done basically the whole series on hardcore, you know. Can't be backing out of that now.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
not letting you get away.
How about this? You understand the love of a parent, child.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do because it feels so inconsistent. I think it has to do with the fact that I sometimes hit her head and sometimes don't. And it's a pretty specific spot it's looking for. So sometimes I manage to get a few good headshots in and the phase moves on quickly. But sometimes it doesn't and I quickly lose track of where she is. No, it's a small hit, but it's still a hit. Not acceptable.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Don't resist. You understand the love of a parent, child.
That was a risky play, but I just wanted to be through with that phase, to be honest.
Can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I had no idea where she even was.
I shall put you to rest. This is the end. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Okay.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
I hate when she, like, you need to move out of the way, but I tend to freeze up and just guard instead. Which is better than nothing, but it sure still makes you take a hit, so...
After all, everyone dies. Will this kill? Oh, great Megamycete!
Mega mice. So this is also frustrating. This is something you might be able to advise me on, actually. What are we supposed to hit? Her or the... Yeah, sometimes...
Rose is truly mine.
I thought maybe it was like X amount of hits or X amount of damage on her, but that doesn't work. But shooting on the thing doesn't work either, so I'm not sure what I actually need to do. Like, I must just be overlooking something, but it's not good, that's for sure.
You fulfilled your...
Like, there's nothing more frustrating than getting to the end of the third phase knowing I might get a cheap hit by the boss because I'm not sure how to defend against it. And there's no way the game's actually gonna tell me.
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Don't resist. There's nothing. You you understand the love of a parent and a child? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete...
So, my body has decided I should have a terribly itchy nose right now.
Granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
There we go, actually ran to the side that time. But not the second time. Darn it.
After all, everyone dies. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
Right, so here comes that part again that just never goes right because I don't understand what needs to be done. At least it worked that time.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die.
Come on, I hate dying in this phase when you just...
I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. True. This is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! Every a century, all for this day.
I wish I would recover already.
Why do you need to? Surely you have no need to be so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter.
At least Ethan is feisty even as he dies. And I haven't been this stuck since Castlevania Circle of the Moon, I think.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now,
Megamycete.
do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true.
I don't know if there's any point in firing at her when she does the dumb spinning thing.
How about this? There's nothing.
Alright, there we go. The usual massive waste of time.
Here I come.
realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours.
You won't defeat me. I shall put you to rest. This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not one?
Yeah, this is not going well. I'm already severely damaged, so...
It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother with this attempt.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her.
See, I just want to be back at the 4th phase already, or 5th, if you call the darkness phase a phase. Like, just let me be back there already.
Do not let him get away.
You understand the love of a parent or child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't defeat me. Your time is up! Now die! I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Not sure which phase I hate more, this one or the spider one. This one is easier to avoid but harder to damage. Which ultimately amounts to the same thing, because if she has 20 million opportunities to bash me over the head, she's gonna get one in eventually.
Will this kill you?
After all, everyone...
It would be really nice if I didn't have the added challenge of randomly super itchy nose for some reason.
Feel the Dark God's wrath!
I do this all the time, like I switch weapons in a panic and then I go back from the pause menu and it goes from silence to mid-scream really loud. And then it startles me. This has happened like several times now.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die. I understand your feelings, Mr. Williams. Truly. But this is the end for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this day. This is the end. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Curse this ramshackle village. Why would you give
I totally had a decent shot there and I completely threw it away.
How lucky you are to die before your child. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and
I'm not letting you get away!
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. I shall finish this.
I'm kind of at a loss here. Like, I just don't have the supplies to deal with this. Like I said, one extra healing item, just one, and this would be easily
You
doable.
disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away!
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Thunder. Just. Here I come. You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny it?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die!
That was stupid.
You won't defeat me. I shall put you to rest. This is I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? The Megamycete saved me from the pits depths of despair, it granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is very rough. And being both very itchy and frustrated is not a good combo because it makes me scratch a bit too hard.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with truth. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Don't resist.
You know what's kind of stupid? One of the things I bought from Duke is useless because I don't have the weapon to attach it to.
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with truth. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Just... Don't resist.
Well, entire attempt ruined.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened...
Actually, I don't think it was Castlevania I was restuck at, but Resident Evil 0. There was a boss in Resident Evil 0 that was just completely impossible to defeat because I didn't have the resources anymore.
I'm not letting you get away.
I had already redone an entire epic chapter of the game. And then I was at the final boss and I was just like, whatever. Whatever. And I... Yeah, we've crossed that. You know how there's like a graph of skill that rises, and then as frustration and repetition sets in, it gets worse and worse and worse. Well, we are on the downtrend now.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
Like, it's been a while since we've had a decent attempt at all.
Please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with truth. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why? You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now,
So when she does the spin, you're basically shooting at the back of that emblem she has on her head, so I'm gonna have to doubt that that does much to her head.
Not let me get away.
Don't resist. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now,
Like, can we just have 1 or 2 more good attempts, please?
Why not let you get away?
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Come. Just. You understand without the heritage, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... You won't interfere.
Not even sure if that does much, to be honest.
Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
After all, everyone dies. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just damage to her head still, but who knows, to be honest.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made... Manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I'll take wonderful care of little Rose. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? You were truly a wonderful father. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Mega
Anyway, I think one thing to take away is trying to do it quickly isn't good, but giving her too much time to deal hits also isn't good. So basically, whatever I do,
So now you can die.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Just don't resist. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Magnificent. Now, please do not worry the little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling.
and this is one of those situations where I just keep throwing attempts at the wall here, because it feels like we've gotten really close a few times, but it's only getting worse now. Alright. We need to find a solution here. So. There's still, like, rare game to hunt. Where? Like, where's the deer, for example? Or whatever it is. Because if I had that, I would have more health. Right? So... Oh, it's still gonna drop me off here? Okay, really polite of you, game. You know, I was thinking it's weird they didn't give me any of that, but of course they did. I just ran straight to the boss without thinking. Okay, that's an extra heal.
This is your last chance. Your journey nears its end. How about some reckless spending to finish it off? Ah. It was truly a pleasure doing business with you. Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
Like, which one am I actually using?
I hope we meet again someday. Preparation is more important now than ever before. Unfortunately, you don't seem to have the funds for that. Because of all this bonne chance.
Alright, okay, fair. we spent a whole darn time bashing our head against something that needn't have been such a challenge, I think. Okay, let's give it another good old shot now.
You fulfilled your purpose, Miss Williams. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. Come. Just. Here I come. I'll take wonderful care of you. You understand the love of a parent or child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell didn't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die! You won't defeat me. This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Alright, I feel a bit more encouraged, but also a little bit sheepish that I ignored all those resources on the first run.
Will this
Just instantly so much health lost from being charged into.
After all, everyone dies.
We even have a few extra magnum bullets, so... Alright, well, that wasn't so good, but we have more resources to think about now, so it's okay. Oh, now it's not... Seriously. So now it's not gonna make a checkpoint there? So it's gonna make me pass through these guys every time.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness.
Yeah, true happiness.
So now you can die peacefully. How about this?
Wait.
Here I come. You understand the love of a parent and a child, don't you? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
That was a really bad time to forget the block
I shall
button.
put you to rest. You won't interfere. This is... I've never seen a human live without his arms. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
I feel like literally every one of those shots was a miss.
Will this kill?
That one wasn't, but yeah, if you miss that often, it feels like it's even more of a slog.
I can take any form I desire. Even die, be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time.
We'll see about that. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay, this segment I hate because I can't reliably get out of it without taking hits.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time to let things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell
I also don't know if the damage really carries over.
Die! I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Miss Winters. Truly. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be...
Okay, we're in this phase. Should we just try to unload the Magnum now?
All for this day. You won't defeat me. Your time is up. Now die. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter! You psycho!
Hold still. Curse this ramshackle bitch. Oh my knees, Rose. Die. How about this? After all, everyone dies. They could do nothing to assuage my years of loathing.
Even unloading the Magnum doesn't seem to really help us much there. If we could have an attempt as good as the one where we got to that point with one healing item.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
Glorious.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with...
I don't think a fungus could ever deserve the description glorious, but maybe I'm just short-sighted.
Do not let them get away!
There's nothing. I shall finish this. Die. You understand the love of a parent and child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... You won't interfere. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Die! Be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
Well.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell
I don't really know if you even have to shoot her here.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. True. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. After all, everyone dies. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
This is... Curse this ramshackle village! Here I come. How lucky you are to die before me.
Well, I thought the extra items might make all the difference, but so far, it's not looking like it. Because that final phase is so... it's unclear what's going on, what you're even expected to do there. I mean, I guess just keep firing. The dialogue definitely changed, but how long are they expecting me to do that exactly?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry about the Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
Not letting you get away!
Don't resist.
Okay, so it's not making that new checkpoint near the boss properly, so what if I just restart it? Will that... maybe that'll do it? I hope so. The worst part is, I think I would have made this if I just started with the good items, you know? When I was still, like, had a fresh perspective on it. But now that I have the proper items, I'm a bit too tired to tackle it.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
Yeah, it's been... We haven't had like a really good attempt where she goes
I
down
assure you I'll provide her with truth.
really early in a long while.
So now you can die. Don't resist.
Get away!
Please, Mr. Winters.
There we go.
You understand the love of a parent and a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't interfere. I shall put you to rest. Your time is up! Now die!
Okay.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pit
There we go.
of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Yeah, if she triple hits you with that while you're already on low health, there's no recovering from that. Oh, really? There's just no way I'm ever gonna get the proper checkpoint again? Okay, good to know.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Do not let me get away.
Here I come.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of boss battles that just last for an insanely long time. Like, it's just supposed to test me on my ability to headshot the enemy, not my ability to run 20 million circles over a whole hour before you finally let me be done with it. I know it's a lot of salt, but yeah.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Do not let me get away.
stuff like this, that it won't do the won't properly do the checkpoint again, does compile the frustration a lot as well. Like, it's not that much extra time, but it's several extra seconds and actions per attempt.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Just why you understand the level of heritage I achieved? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die! You won't interfere. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not?
Yeah, it's hard to really get another good attempt going when your heart's not really in it, you know? Too many small compiled frustrations at this point. And it's already been 4 darn hours. I'm gonna have to do this every time every time now because it won't redo the checkpoint for some reason. And that enemy is gonna hit me every time on the way up here. Unless I wait for him to get further down, wasting even more precious seconds of my life.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Here I come. Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling.
The problem is I can't really get motivated anymore until there's a good attempt. But if you're not motivated, there's not going to be a good attempt. It's a vicious cycle. You know how it is. This talk always happens during particularly rough final battles, by the way. But yeah.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
You understand about my heritage? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you are? Your time is up! Now die!
Her tone definitely changes a lot per line.
The Megamycete
Are you sure you're not one of us? Now die!
It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
I really hate that. I really hate getting like all the tension. There's a boss, just to
Now,
talk
Mr.
about a random
Winters,
other thing.
I think it's time you left things in my
There's a boss in The Witcher 2
rest.
that's not that well made. The game is fun, but that particular boss has a thing where you, once you get to a certain point in the battle, you have to do a QTE, and if you fail it, you just die. This feels a bit like that. Suddenly, it all hinges on this one random thing that doesn't seem to have a consistent solution.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. This is the end for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this day. This is... Why do you eat me? Surely you have no reason. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
You know, maybe I should have just tried for the final boss last week. Like, I was really tired by the end of the week, so I was like, okay, we've done the usuals on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Let's save it to next week. I wonder if I had been a bit more in the flow, if this would have been better. Also, the temperature is not helping.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing to fear. I shall finish this. Don't resist.
To go, alright. Magellan, I'm not gonna make this tonight, just letting you know that right now. No, it sucks. This is not gonna happen. But thank you for stopping by, and I'll talk to you later, alright? Have a good night.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. I shall finish this. Don't resist. You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't intervene. Cease this foolishness. Die. Your time is up! Now die! You won't interfere.
Okay, so I can't even go back if I wanted to. So no more hunting for me, I guess. Well, I'm getting sick of this, so this will be the last try. Look at it again tomorrow or something.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
How about this? You understand the
Can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die!
Yeah, that's one reliable moment you can hit her in the head is when she turns around towards you like that.
I shall put you to rest. This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Feel the Dark God's wrath!
Okay. Well, that's not awful so far.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
I do like that she's taking a somewhat friendly tone with Ethan. Sometimes.
Die, die, die!
Is there even any point in shooting her? Like, maybe I should just wait for the line to happen where she's like that. I understand your feelings.
But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamind...
With Megamind?
My daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Such vitality. After all, everyone dies. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Why would you? I can take any form I desire. Beast, a hammock, even cease this foolishness. For my daughter.
Come on, she can do this again.
My daughter. Die, 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 die. How about this? Those four, they could do nothing.
So after a while, she just does the darkness thing again. Like, I'm not sure what I should. Like, is it really just sheer damage, or is there something I'm missing? Because if it is sheer damage, she really starts to feel like a bullet sponge at the end there. It's like the other phases feel fair in terms of how much damage you need to deal, but this seems a bit excessive, which makes me wonder if there's something else to do.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nicholas. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace.
Anyway, I said that was the last attempt. This will really be the last one. I'm
Not letting you get away.
pretty tired, and it's getting very unfun, so yeah.
There's nothing. I shall finish this. Here I come. You understand the level?
Okay, I was like, if she's still not down, then I'm gonna give up.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. This is you won't defeat me. Your time is up. Now die. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill you?
I actually get nervous using the Magnum because every shot matters so much.
Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Well, that was exactly the... yeah.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left in my house.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Miss Winters. Truly. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century. A century! All for this day! Such vitality. How disgusting. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need. So close to death.
She's my goddamn
Alright, yeah, this is not gonna work. One moment, please. You know what I'm doing now? I'm using mouse and keyboard, just as a lark. This will be the last attempt though, like for real, last.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Williams. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Your time is up! Now die! It won't defeat. Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair.
Well, I'll say one thing, I'm not doing much worse than I was with the controller.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
After all, everyone dies. Feel the Dark God's wrath! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I
Rest
will.
now.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter!
I hope the damage here actually counts, though. That's kind of an important thing.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. This is for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Such vitality. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of this now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
This is... I will not let you or anyone else take Rose or my daughter. Don't resist. I shall put you to rest. You are truly a wonderful.
Well, changing the control scheme wasn't bad, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this next time. I really do want to keep trying, but I also want to rest, because this is the start of the week. If I keep doing this, I'm gonna be extremely stressed by the end of this week. I have too much to worry about to put that kind of pressure on myself, but at the same time, the video game. Alright, for real C's 100%, no take back C's, final attempt.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away!
There's nothing. Just... You understand the level of parenting a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours!
This is... You won't interfere. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not like that? Your time is up! Now die! The
Wait, is the game still recording? OBS kinda got tabbed out. Not that it really matters because no progress is being made, but still.
Granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this
Feel the Dark God's wrath! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die.
Die, die, die.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly. But this is the end for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Such vitality. Disgusting. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need for this now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
How lucky you are to die.
Well, that's gonna be about all for tonight. See you later.